grew up a little too fast. I miss the days that we chill and relax. Where did the time go? It all passed. Now I need to go back. I had no worries but always had plans. Only thing I did was dig out the trash. Now it's much harder to laugh, hard to get up and not work on my craft. I need inspiration, don't need no validation. No more medication, just try some meditating. I don't need you to save me, feel like all of you hate me. Everything's been so hard with all the situations lately. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. Well, maybe I'm done, maybe I've lost. Still putting up a fight because I love my mom, I love my family. When I was young, they would all look after me. I don't know why, but I feel like a burden. I spent my life overthinking my purpose. I can't really cry, I'm so used to the hurt. This trauma keeps up at me at the wrong moment. Oh, I just wanna numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. To numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain.
Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. कौन चैट में हो एक बार चैट करो भाई. मुझे भी तो पता चले कौन आए हो आज आर्कन क्वेस्ट देखने के लिए. अरे कोई चैट भी कर लो भाई, सब चुपचाप ही बैठे हैं.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
ओके लेट्स स्टार्ट। लेकिन स्टार्ट करने से पहले हम लोग कुछ प्रिपरेशंस कर लेते हैं। सबसे पहले ऑडियो में मैं म्यूज़िक वॉल्यूम को बढ़ा देता हूँ।
Let's
ओके पहले ये क्लेम करते हैं, एक बार देख लेते हैं कुछ आया है। अबे यार ये मिली एक्स्ट्रा वाला डेली भाई, ये ले कर लिया सेलेक्ट। अब दोबारा मेरे को तंग मत करियो। गाइस कोई चैट नहीं कर रहा है, फिर किसी की चैट नहीं आ रही, क्या तकलीफ है? ओके लेट्स गो। फॉर द न्यू Archon quest। कोई नहीं किया चैट। ओके कोई बात नहीं। बाय द वे वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम राज, बहुत दिनों बाद दिख रहे हो।
Did you see who just walked by? Want some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy? I heard that Sage doesn't.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student and she designed the Palace of Alcazar. Seems like a much safer Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Ka.
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos's trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers.
Hey, wait! Don't run
What?
off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around. Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much pressure these.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a
हाँ
while.
मेरे को पता है,
Any
मैं
idea what
वही
happened
सोच
to
के
him?
भी करने बैठा हूँ।
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
हाँ ठीक है ना,
Seriously? Oh,
बीच में
well,
थोड़ा ब्रेक
that's
भी
a
लूंगा
shame.
5-10 मिनट का।
I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup.
अरे
with
10
the
बजे रात तक में हो
Super
जाएगा
Theater
ना।
Star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flaming, you know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off.
ये
To
क्या
be
चल रहा है भाई
completely
सुमेरु में?
honest,
मतलब
I think the title would fit you better than Nick, dear.
कोले का मास्टर टिग्नारी था, सेथोस क्यों बन
You
गया?
think? Can't say I've never imagined
यहाँ
myself as a
भी
merc.
दिया
If I ever
और
give up the dancing, maybe
ओ,
I'll head to the desert and
क्या नाम है,
give the
नीलू
Eremite life
कुछ
a
अजीब
try.
सी बातें कर
would?
रहे हैं.
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the zoo. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
ओके.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known.
ओके,
Suddenly,
क्वेस्ट प्रोग्रेस
all
सेव
in
हो
a
रहा है.
mess.
ये अच्छा है भाई.
The question
मतलब
is,
मैं अगर यहाँ पर भी लीव करूँगा एंड दोबारा आऊँगा तो मैं यहीं से मेरा स्टार्ट हो जाएगा.
my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to... We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
Oh.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
एक सेकंड, ये महामात्रा टिकनारी कैसे बन गया?
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me! Something really weird is going on in Sumero City! You're not the General Mahamatra! You're a forest watcher! Just yesterday we agreed to come to Sumero—
Alright, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
भाई रो गई. बच्ची को रुला दिया.
Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before. When you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can... Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanal, and just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Whoa. डटोरे वाला ग्लिच इफेक्ट.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kale was in such... Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might... Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is...
हम्म हाँ
Traveler, Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm
Hmm.
so glad you made it. Of course.
हम्म
We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moved. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was
Hello,
ordering
Spinos.
everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapal. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest.
Holy smokes!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply... They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason
ठीक है
they've given
देखते
is a
हैं
large-scale
पहले आप
renovation
कुछ
of the
खत्म करेंगे
rainforest
उसके बाद देखेंगे
ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far,
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom?
सुमेरो सिटी खाली हो रही है
Don't worry.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the evacuees. See you.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
Will do.
अब चलो नाइडा से मिलने चलते हैं नाइडा क्या बोलती है
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and...
Who goes there? Nope.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defense.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
वाओ मेरा गेम स्टक क्यों हो गया भाई What the fuck? ग्राफिक ड्राइवर भी रिफ्रेश कर दिया। हाँ गेम अपने आप वहीं बंद हो गया, गेम क्रैश कर गया, लिटरल भाई गेम क्रैश कर गया। हेलो लाइट यागामी, पता नहीं। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। आज मेरा रूम पूरा गर्म हो जाएगा भाई, लैपटॉप इतना गर्मी प्रोड्यूस करता है ना, पूरा रूम गर्म कर देता है लैपटॉप। पंखा है लेकिन पंखा क्या करता है, जो रूम में हवा है उसी को तुम्हारे साइड फेंकता है, तो अगर वो हवा ही गर्म है तो फिर नहीं। ओके ओह 100 भी यहीं पे, कौन सा लैपटॉप है? Asus Tough Dash 15
Aha!
F50।
Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawe gave us a rough idea of what kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly. And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memory. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god...
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a
Hello,
large
Kunar.
number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through big. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Whoa. Whoa.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the...
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with... Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate.
Go Power
Everyone in
Rangers.
agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
What the heck? कैसे उठाई है उसको?
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
NPC लग रहे हैं. What the heck? Power Rangers.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though...
Stop moaning, Cyrus.
Stop
We're
moaning.
the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
This is more like Avengers Assemble moment. Oh.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting.
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on...
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Panty? Panty? Pantaloon.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical...
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself,
Spoil
you
तो
pay the price with
CHIMERA
your
के
life.
कबर वाले
The
ट्रेलर में ही
Dendro
हो
Archon is
गया.
not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her
I mean,
health?
वो पेंटलो ने वहाँ पर सारे क्या कहते हैं हार्बिंजर्स का
any blockages or pollutions are
मतलब
dealt with,
को रिवील किया था वही ना.
regain their vitality.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be
Paimon's already getting...
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tainari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to.
चिराग लगाएगा आग
I'm
बंदा.
sure we're all familiar with the
काहे
traveler
लगा रहे हैं भाई?
Archon.
आज तो चुपचाप बैठ के अकन क्वेस्ट कर रहा भाई. आज कोई आग वाग नहीं लगा रहा मैं.
These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the academy.
Welcome to the stream विकी. अरे पूरा चिराग का स्पॉइलर नहीं दूंगा क्योंकि मैंने कर रखा है ये क्वेस्ट. तुम कर लिया है ये क्वेस्ट. तुम्हारा सारा उसके पहले का सारा अकन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीटेड है. नाटलैंड तक.
Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist sage Shakir, and finally Haravatat sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid.
सब लोगों ने कर रखा है 6.6 एंड होने आ रहा है. नहीं तो वो कुछ 5-6 महीने पहले ही गेम स्टार्ट किया है ना. मैंने उसको माना क्या था कि पहले बाकी के जो एरियाज हैं मतलब नेशंस हैं उनका कॉन्क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करना उसके बाद ही तुम इधर आना. तो मैं पूछ रहा हूँ कि मतलब वो सारे कॉन्क्वेस्ट खत्म हो गए. नॉर्डक्राई कंप्लीट हो गया. नाटलैंड तक कंप्लीट हो गया. नाटलैंड ने उससे पहले का जितना भी आकन क्वेस्ट है सब कंप्लीट कर लिया है. मी एंड गेम प्लेयर मेरा खुद सब कंप्लीट है भाई. जिस टाइम पे अपडेट आया था उस टाइम पे भाई मेरे एग्जाम्स चल रहे थे इसलिए मेरे को टाइम नहीं मिल पाया. एंड लास्ट तो 2 संडेज में पहला संडे मैं द बॉयज देख रहा था. दूसरे संडे पता नहीं क्या कर रहा था.
That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
Trying away to farm
We somehow need to ascertain this without
सारे क्वेस्ट खत्म
relying
कर लो.
on
सारे
the
एरिया
Dendro
100% कर लो.
Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse is always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety
just
of
about the
CHIMERA,
main story but
to all
world
of
quests are
Tibet.
the real deal.
We must be the ones to bear
मैं
responsibility
वर्ल्ड
for
क्वेस्ट कभी
this
नहीं
world.
करता यार.
To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation. intending to return home.
How many
Whoa.
people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing.
That goes
He sent
like
me back to
अरे
report
इसको
in
कियो
while he
नहीं भाई
continues investigating.
ये लो शाहरुख खान वाला एनपीसी या प्लेवे कैज़म इनाजुमा सुमेरु फोंटेन अटलैंड नॉट गए ऑल कंप्लीट बाप रे
Count me in too. Don't let my age
समझ
fool
में
you. I
आता है
can
कि तुम्हारे
still
पास
fend for
इतने
myself.
पुल्स कैसे होते हैं
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out.
People just don't like another quest because of the length, but it's a damn good storyline. भाई मैंने तो नहीं किया भाई मैं ऐसा मेरे को पसंद नहीं वाला सीन नहीं है बट क्योंकि बहुत लंबा है तो मैं इतना टाइम नहीं लगा सकता उस पर
what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some...
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Dottore.
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will... However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley lines?
I do, Professor. I received full mark.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Dorara.
Sure has.
Yeah.
Well, what are we waiting for?
What players need is real type quest. Just swipe to get primos. Pulled up like Power Rangers. ये कैसे कार्टून जैसी गेम है भाई क्या ही कर सकते
Well, you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Regular power we need.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep without the damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to
मुझे
heal.
एक बार हुआ या गॉड ऑफ फायर या एंटी खेलने का मन तो कर रहा है यार कार्टून एनिमे है लोग लैब समझेंगे इसका लैब समझेंगे इसका तो गॉड डैम लुमिनस न्यू आउटफिट
What is it? You thought of something?
वोवा एंटी वोवा और एंटी का तो बताने वाला गॉड ऑफ वॉर जरूर खेलो कुनाल
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others.
इस बार घर आऊंगा तो वर्क फ्रॉम होम लेकर नहीं इस बार छुट्टी लेकर आऊंगा तो ऐसे तो मैं तो दिन भर आवारा कर दिए करूंगा बाहर जाकर तो तुम जाकर
Glad
अपना
to see
ये
you've
कर लेना
returned safe and sound.
मतलब गॉड ऑफ वॉर डाउनलोड कर देंगे
Longer
तुम
and we
खेल
would have
लेना
gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that
एंटी में क्या रिस्क है by the way
Praising others is that embarrassing for you. You can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a pep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
कैरेक्टर्स वो तो है पर ये वाले ने कुछ ज़्यादा ही कांड किया था मुझे उतना तो पता नहीं है पर उतना बड़ा कांड था कि मैं ऑलमोस्ट बंद ही हो गया था वो एक चैट लिखा उसमें बताया स्टिल अगर खेलना है तो खेल सकते हैं बट एट योर ओन रिस्क ना वो एक्चुअली जो हॉटा एंड स्टूडियोज एंटी टावर ऑफ फैंटेसी जो है प्लेयर एंड फ्रेंडली काम लाइक
Tainari has brought me up to speed.
But player unfriendly काम क्या?
You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon.
अभी लोग एपएप की हेल्प लेने वाले हैं.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a
Traveler, Paimon.
Kale.
What? Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in.
Like Tower of Fantasy developer Jordius further greedy practices more than Hoyo. Can you explain a bit more? थोड़ा डिटेल में जाओ यार मतलब Notorious in which way?
Chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see, being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work.
सब बेच दिया था.
Doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down
क्या players का data बेचते हैं वो?
over them in her own time.
This is perfect.
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon, the spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
High payment rates and mismanagement of players' info, wrong info on paper and doing something behind to get profits. Oh, unethical काम करते हैं.
Actually, never mind. In a pap size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
डेटा से ले ला. हाँ वो समझ गया मैं.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poet.
This isn't a joke, Pep. The heat is in
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Bura my assistance? The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the Heavenly. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the Heavenly Principles' rules began to relax, do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any
Power was meant to be
responsibility
Genshin killer, but they dad themselves doing it. Lol. What?
Puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders.
Oh hell no. अब जी मरा ये आंटी. तो इसमें तुम महंगा क्यों हो रहा है?
I am not obliged to be your savior.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling... When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Bura who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Bura, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign...
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
क्या हो रहा है?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Bura's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her form. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Bura with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence.
Oh, good to hear.
और ठीक है. कितना सही है ट्रैवलर. जापानीज वॉइस कर ले मच बेटर देन इंग्लिश. हट. समझ तो आता नहीं है कुछ.
Ever held in high favor. The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it. I did once. That tree was not planted by the Heavenly Principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to
कुछ भी
Tevat, to
कुछ
dragonkind.
कर भी तो नहीं सकता. That's a dragon's outfit.
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the light realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world.
मरकर वाली शीट
Yet
है
in the end, humanity has failed to
जिसमें हम लोग
protect
पहले हाँ पुराने जिसमें हम लोग पहले किया करते
Heavenly
थे जॉब का.
principles, God of gods.
मरकर नाम है उस शीट का.
It
only.
makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
I only mark out.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we
जिसमें हम
reclaim
लोग
this
पहले गए
world
थे.
for
अबे टॉक्सिक
ourselves.
क्या बोल रहा है बे
The
साले?
opportunity will
sorry, मैं
arise no
stream कर रहा
matter
हूँ
how
by the way.
long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both
देखो.
preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
एक मिनट रुक जाओ, दे रहा हूँ.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn.
5 बजे से स्टार्ट करो और लगातार धीरे 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 करके भेजते चले जाना तीनों को. ऐसा. तो देखो 2-2 आईडीज तुम दोनों ले लो. एक बार में 2 पेजेस के भेज सकते हो, क्योंकि एक बार ना पता कर लो कि जो बाकी जैसे 12 मेंबर एक्सेस है ना हमारे पास, तो एक बार में हम लोग 4 पेजेस का भेज सकते हैं. तो बाकी पता कर लो जो एक्स्ट्रा 3 मेंबर्स लग रखे हैं, वो लोग आज अगर नहीं भेज रहे होंगे तो उनका मेंबर एक्सेस हटा के यूज़ कर लेना. ठीक है. तो जब जा रहे होंगे उस टाइम पर मेंबर एक्सेस चाहिए ना उनको. उस टाइम पे नहीं रहेगा तो 50 जाके रुक जाएंगे. मेंबर एक्सेस देते कैसे हैं? बिलिंग में जाकर टीम पे जाकर देते हैं. अच्छा वो शाम का काम है ना, वो शाम में मैं कर दूंगा. बस बता देना किस पे भेजना. नहीं अभी नहीं, उसको सबसे लास्ट में करना. हाँ वो सबसे लास्ट में भेज दिया मैंने शीट तुमको. मेल चेक कर लो अपना.
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Bura is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
भाई 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 ये हमेशा इतने गुस्से में क्यों रहती है भाई? There she goes again. Then Ode came here for time to check what's going on here.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Dragons hate humans, man. But why this much? I mean, न्यूबी तो इतना hate नहीं करता भाई.
Is in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages.
Yes, Mahamatra-san.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon? It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across.
Wow,
Dainari
jinns.
and Kale have returned to Aru village to help.
फिर करता था until first lord sacrifice.
So both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? And
as I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. My master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time.
Lilipar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was if we can find a way to wake her up.
Just assume someone come to your house, removed you from the authority you hold, and set new rules for your house you built. Will you go Gandhi route or Bose route?
There are other dangers in Gurabad. It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in
Bose route, I guess.
The Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction.
Bottle mother of
Now
jinns
we
ले लो
moved to the
पार.
desert and suddenly we're plagued by jinn and
अवे
sandstorms.
का निकल गई पर बेनेट नहीं निकल रहा है और डार्लिंग 4 बार निकल गए. Nice.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Wow.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinsect.
Damn, क्या अदाएं हैं. आए हाय.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
don't do anything too risky. You got it?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like our vision was right! Let's get inside to see what's going on! They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? Never take them around! Let's just head further inside for now!
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
The Patchouli? They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this? Oh, stay clear! Animal hypostate.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Fighting Jin with one hand and the Patchouli with the other? This is pure chaos!
The night cometh. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
वाओ, काफी एनिमीज थे यार यहाँ तो.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth
एक
our
सेकंड
ire.
रुकना गाइस, एक सेकंड. टटोरे के लिए टोग लैब का खोल दिया पैंट्स. व्हाट? व्हाट द हेक?
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Okay, let's enter the room.
It's your skull!
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop.
यही सबसे पावरफुल टीम है मेरी तो.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilation mode.
Surge. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes to dust.
Insulation chamber.
Animal Track 6308.
मेरा
It
डिलीट
seems
करके हो
my
गया.
subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge.
चला गया.
First
Okay, आ गया.
with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to...
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals and...
Oh, I wouldn't dream.
Exotic animals.
You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons? So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupt?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of any—
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal—
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Whoa! Who's that mysterious man? That's a Harbinger. Pantaloon है. ऐसे बात करता है, ऐसे मुंह में गुटका है. What? भाई पूरे रोटेशन ही कैसे कैसे कर दी मैंने.
Ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test. We finally beat them. That mysterious guy can't have gotten far. Let's catch up with him. Found him. Oh.
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and—
इनको लॉक कर दिया.
Relax. A small trap. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the— Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every— You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be up.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Oh, okay.
What to do? अबे इधर क्यों ले आया? अबे वो वाला पार्ट ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग था भाई.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie part. Off you go, Plumpy.
कुछ भी नहीं हुआ.
Come on, what's the hold up? 5,000. 20,000 mora.
अरे
100,000 mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a
Hello,
highly
Cloud.
skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Whoa.
Plumpy!
नहीं टिक पाया ये.
Have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play it that.
लैडोरी को भी गिरा दिस.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, master.
हेलो निहारिका.
Pass out. Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
One with the forest.
खत्म.
I hear everything. Can't see.
हो गया. मेरा वेलकम तो ना क्या. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई. आई हैव caught up with the story that Sinner shows up in Nordka even though I don't play the game.
Items in one battle.
So सिद्धि ने आपको सब explain किया.
I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a
लेकिन
close call.
ये कहीं ना कहीं गेम स्पॉइल नहीं हो गया आपके लिए. अगर इन फ्यूचर आप कभी गेम खेलना चाहोगे तो आपको पहले से स्टोरी पता है क्या हुआ है, तो आई डोंट थिंक कि फिर मजा आएगा.
We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
वाह, फिर से कुछ अटैक हुआ.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been...
Kale, Go
Wow.
with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line.
वो तो ड्राइवर बनी पड़ी है, मैंने वाईटी से करा सब. अच्छा.
This is not a discussion, Kale.
ये भी सही है.
Don't worry about us.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on. Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan.
Need any help?
What is it, Kale?
If I don't care, whoever you are.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering
What do you mean?
Who the hell is this?
You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me. One line at a time.
Watch out! Jin income!
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
What? सबक चोरी कर रही है.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
What? कुछ तो बना रही है वो, आएगा अपने अराउंड.
I've never seen you so.
That's. But how do you?
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light.
वो ये क्या मंत्र पढ़ के जा रही? पता नहीं.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the creator.
पता नहीं.
It's a
हाँ
song
वो तो पता है
composed by
मेरे
the
को.
goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain. Even it is Kale and
not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing.
आपको भी पता है अब ये गेम कितना डिमांडिंग है, तो मैं अब इसे एज एनिमे स्टोरी ट्रैवर्स कर रहा हूँ. स्टोरी मस्त लगी मुझे. स्टोरी तो सही है बट वही है, गेम खेलना थोड़ा मुश्किल है. 10 आर्कन क्वेस्ट हो गए नॉट क्राई में, तो 10 आर्कन क्वेस्ट आपने कर लिया.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
it seems
There's
like the
collision.
song only works when Kale recites.
Kale.
वेलकम बैक टॉक्सिक. ओके वापस ट्रैवलर के पास. यहाँ पर ये लोग फंसे थे, निकले या फिर मेरे को निकालना है, नहीं पता. ओह ये लोग ट्राई कर रहे हैं बस निकलने का, बट कैसे होगा नो आइडिया. गॉड इज अ फ्लावर. टॉक्सिक आई एम हैप्पी नाउ. यू नो व्हाई?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the
If
distance,
you know, then
I thought
don't
the
write
shifting
that
sands
here.
had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Just
Turns out it was just
write
you
it in my
guys.
DM or VC's chat.
It's been a long while.
Jet.
Did you miss me?
I know. Oh, you know.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben. There we go. Come on.
Oh,
let's
निकाल
leave
इस.
this place.
भागो बैस. ओ एक मिनट, अबे वो मैं उल्टा क्यों जा रहा था? मैं उल्टा उसी दीवार में घुसे जा रहा हूँ. कोलंबिना तेज भागेगी, यानी तेज उड़ेगी, पता नहीं. ये तो बहुत पीछे है यार मेरे से. क्या कोई खुशी की बात है? खुशी की बात आप नहीं समझोगे राघव भाई, आप नहीं समझोगे. वो मोमो समझ गया. उसके लिए कुछ भारी भरकम कॉन्टेक्स्ट चाहिए समझने के लिए.
It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different
अब
note,
माँ बनने
I have
वाले
some good
what the
news.
heck?
I finally
Oh.
took care of Masaira.
Is that
Not
even
much to write
possible?
home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout, dragged him out of his cozy little
Yep,
bed.
Jet
He
was
tried to talk me into seeing
World
his
Quest
point of
में थी,
view,
no
as
voice, all
usual.
our voice is so soothing
But I'm way
in
past that by now.
that's what
There
she
was
said at the end
nothing
of
he
the
could
para.
say to save his life.
Oh.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best
JP.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for
that bottle.
अबे वो पैंटलोने गया कहाँ?
We need her power to calm the gin.
एक तो अरे पैंटलोने बोलते हो कितना ध्यान से बोलना पड़ता है ना?
We actually managed to find her.
कुछ उल्टा ना बोल दूँ.
Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right?
डटोरे के पास डटोरे तो मर गया. Am I too old for this shit? I don't think so. मुझे स्टोरी नहीं पसंद, मैं बस कैरेक्टर एंड मैकेनिक्स के लिए खेलती हूँ. तो कैरेक्टर एंड तुमको तुम्हारा मतलब फेवरेट कैरेक्टर कौन सा है? बट कौन फंसा हुआ है? अच्छा ले लो पार.
What a long... Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of
probably
peace.
less.
I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign
child.
land to the west. Suddenly, the
Child,
pitch black
what
abyss
toxic.
fell silent.
Planes. Oh, acha.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn,
Yeah, I see.
I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this...
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking some time. IRCTC की वेब अब नई बनने वाली है. Gonna launch by 15th next month. फिर भी वो IRCTC ही है, तो मेरे को तो ज़्यादा उम्मीद नहीं है. Make my trip better. उधर से टिकट्स बुक कर लो.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I
अरे अभी तो
never imagined it would be
न्यू
this
जिन
big. It's colossal.
बनाने वाली है. Not the old dunk. देखते हैं. Hopefully इस पे ढंग से spend किया जाएगा, ढंग का बनाया जाएगा, और उसके maintenance भी properly होगी.
This plan sounds a little...
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Farozan, and every
Japanese
other
voice में
scholar
mock
of the
करती है ना
planets
सबको.
working on it
Oh.
full time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
जेट मॉक करती है सबको.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to...
Hello, I'm
They
Jet,
both are
and
gays.
this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they...
Oh, 2-3 मिनट का पार्ट दोबारा से
This
प्ले
is
होगा.
the Temple of Silence.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
I don't know. Even in...
Well,
The scale...
ये सब पार्ट कर लिए थे. इनका इंट्रोडक्शन वगैरह.
You're back. Everything all right?
Friends of yours? Hello.
Oh.
Pleased to meet...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not...
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust. But friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
Open the Strider Gate. What do you mean by Strider Gate?
Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help.
So... This mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger's subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcra.
Get to a giant mechanism.
Are
देखते
you
हैं क्या
wondering
था.
about his true identity? Or do you think there's...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking late. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I
Make
take a walk with
to a
Lilupar.
get to a giant make. वो बड़ा सा जो लॉन्च पैड था उसकी बात कर रहे हो क्या? मतलब लॉन्च पैड बोल रहे हैं जो वो.
What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
हुआ क्या है? Never mind.
You bet we did. This place is incredible.
You ass sucker.
So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Al-Ahmar है ना, Akhmar क्यों बोल रहे हैं लोग? आड़ू बहादुर.
Thought it sounded pretty unbelievable
क्या
too.
क्या बोल रहा है तू?
Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Nodcry.
Nodcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Oh, Nefer. Nefer and Nicole भी आ गए. Damn. Oh.
It's a good thing we left early.
भाई,
We almost got
those
locked
chonkers
out.
भाई, दोनों के.
Locked out? What do you
Damn.
mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind this?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feet.
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you? I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru.
R1 करना है बस C0 इधर R1 कर लो कुनार ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा.
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away,
सेंड होने की
you'll be in
तुम
charge
निकल
of
दे
the
फिर उसके बाद अपने के लिए सोचेंगे.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not
सीजर
the
वाला वन
desert.
हाँ
But
ट्राई कर
life
लेंगे.
doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connect.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
140 फुल्स तो हो जाएगा इसलिए पूछ रहा हूँ 10 की पीटी पे कैरेक्टर बनने पर अभी 121
What
फुल्स
exactly is an angel?
देखते हैं ना कुनाल क्या है तो टेंशन लेना
Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressed.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for it. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by— I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible. I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more—
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
अरे कंट्रोलर ही डिस्चार्ज हो गया भाई मेरा.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine.
मतलब उसे एबिस रात में कर सकता है. आज एबिस आ चुका है क्या?
The pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to
मैं
the
एबिस आ
friends who
गया?
stuck by me all this time,
These all are playable characters, right?
been
Yeah.
able to overcome those memories.
All of them are playable.
Anyway,
Which one do you find the most attractive and beautiful?
they injected me with?
ये मेरा एक आईडी में लास्ट एबिस बाकी है 12 तक ही हुआ था. देखते हैं शाम में देखते हैं. पहले आकन को इस खत्म करेंगे उसके बाद करेंगे भाई कुछ भी.
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it
लाइट गई. यस,
impossible
लाइट
to
चली गई.
detect.
आ जाती है
After the
जल्दी, ज़रा
goddess
टाइम नहीं
passed
लगाती है.
away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
छोटे शहर में ऐसी बड़ी मुश्किलें होती रहती है भाई. गुड़गांव में रहता हूँ मैं, गुड़गांव में, ठीक है ना. छोटा शहर तो नहीं है भाई.
But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about. Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact.
Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her
चिंटू का कैमियो हो गया ऑन
retains its
स्ट्रीम.
natural instincts. Even her
क्या ही कर सकते हैं,
smallest
जबरदस्ती आ गया
remaining
साला.
fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let her efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains. but only in you have her fragments persist. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you
काला
show
है
in
क्या
the
वो?
face of
yes,
suffering.
काला है.
She was likely
Welcome back,
assimilated by
Spanish
that
Retro.
will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not... All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
4 squares दिख रहे हैं प्रोफाइल के साइड में होम पेज पे.
Self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
जहाँ प्रोफाइल पिक दिखती है.
This confidence is most gladdening.
उस पे
Now,
क्लिक कर
go
and
pack
advanced
your
search में जा.
things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
हाँ. हाँ तो उसी 4 बॉक्स पे क्लिक कर एंड देन फिर वहाँ पे देख ग्रुप का ऑप्शन आएगा. ढेर सारे ऑप्शन आते हैं ना, उसमें ग्रुप का ऑप्शन है. सर्च कर या फिर जो भी है वहाँ से ग्रुप निकाल, उस ग्रुप पे क्लिक कर एंड टॉप राइट में देखना एक्सपोर्ट करने का ऑप्शन होगा, एक एरो बना होगा, उसको एक्सपोर्ट कर लियो.
I heard you're a very talented sculptor.
1000 ही होते हैं पर डे के. अंजलि बोल रही थी कल.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics,
जो भी तू
plenty of
निकालेगा उसमें
Kasharawar
से
scholars
उसको
are
क्या
quite
कहते हैं इधर
serious
शीट
about
पे डाल दियो
sculpting as a
प्रॉपर्टी,
hobby.
ताकि अगले दिन
So
जब
if
निकालें
they
तो उससे
rate your
डुप्लीकेट
work,
लगा के पुराने
that's
वाले
enough
हटा
for us.
सकें.
We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself
जिसकी
and a
जॉब ये
few
तो
other
निकाल रहा है
scholars.
उसके शीट पे डालेगा,
Kashif,
फिर डुप्लीकेट
Daneshvar,
लगाएगा, तो जिस पे
come take a
पहले
look.
जा रखा है वो शीट से हट जाएंगे ना.
Well, if you insist,
सिर्फ वो
I
बचेंगे
suppose
जिन पे
there's
कि
no
आज नहीं
harm in
गया है
showing you.
आज तक. हाँ तो वही मैं कह रहा. हाँ.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level
बल
of
के actions
detail.
नहीं.
It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth
actually कर
trembles
ले.
beneath its
तू
feet.
कहाँ ग्रुप में जाकर
What do you
एक्सपोर्ट
think?
कर रहा है ना.
Striking, isn't it?
हाँ ठीक.
Kave?
करे आ
Kave,
जाएंगे.
come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
ओके I'm back guys. ऐसा क्या किया आपने चिराग भाई कि अब आप मूवी खाने लायक नहीं रहे? अरे यार लाइट कट गई भाई. तो मेरा लैपटॉप बैटरी पर चल रहा है. स्ट्रीमिंग बैटरी पे हो रही है भाई.
Working on it, and this is how it turned out.
मेरा कंट्रोलर भी अभी डिस्चार्ज हो गया. कंट्रोलर भी लैपटॉप से चार्ज हो रहा है.
As a matter of fact,
चलो थोड़ा सा चार्ज हो गया कंट्रोलर. जब तक लाइट नहीं आता तब तक के लिए चल जाएगा. मैंने उसको हटा दिया था कि कम से कम बैटरी यूज हो.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madam Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues.
Yes, that's it.
It'll be a masterpiece, Miss.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Farouza?
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a
भाई
long
लाइट
time
क्यों नहीं आ
since
रही है
I
यार?
met
आजा
anyone
जल्दी से
interested
लाइट.
in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you madam for no. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly?
Oh, never mind.
Let's not tell Madame Farouzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Go to the Great Hall of Truths. Please go. Oh.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly. Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilapar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have this. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you. All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open.
Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building AAU, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin. This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma, and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep.
ये लोग भी
Vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some...
Why no response from creator? Just anime, animals chapping. नहीं आ गया मैं आ गया मतलब कॉल आ गया था मुझे थोड़ा मैं कॉल अटेंड कर रहा था.
Smooth talker.
मेरी टीम के 2 लोग आज संडे को भी काम कर रहे हैं तो उनको थोड़ा असिस्ट करना पड़ता है मेरे को कभी-कभी. कुछ क्वेश्चंस वगैरह हुए तो उनको पूछ मतलब कुछ प्रॉब्लम आई कुछ क्वेश्चन है तो उनको बताना पड़ता है भाई उसके लिए वो कॉल करते हैं मेरे को.
We can use its technology to our advantage.
भाई अगर लाइट नहीं आई तो लैपटॉप आप ऑफ हो जाएगा. ज़्यादा देर टिक नहीं पाएगा मेरा लैपटॉप. 10 मिनट इनफ है. 26% पे आ चुका है 80% से.
Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you. And they need
Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank.
कोचिंग के लिए तैयार हो जाओ. हो जा भाई.
Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Oh, okay.
Saint Binu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating on...
Ah, Lord Hereshov. What a long time it has been.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase. In life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is
ये corpus slave क्या ही कर सकते हैं यार.
for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to...
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity.
Let us not forget that while Amar was
the
also teacher of
stern
wisdom.
God without his people shall cease to exist. And King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider...
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never...
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true.
But a pep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we...
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have...
I ask the three kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Perish, you diabolical...
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received. But to take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in
The
peace.
Goat King is cunning. He always says natural, but my God doesn't commit to anything.
A place of rest and peace.
होशियार है.
It is just that many do not see it this way.
अपने पर responsibility नहीं
Hermanubis'
लेता.
representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
I'm sorry guys अगर तुम लोग को स्मूथ नहीं दिख रहा होगा क्योंकि मेरा लैपटॉप डिस्चार्ज हो चुका है, वो पावर सेविंग मोड में चला गया. Yeah, the laptop is on 8% and I hope कि यहाँ पर ये
What's this? Are we
सेव
under
हो
attack?
जाए.
No.
Here you are, through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semayu, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again.
हाँ भाई, फाइनली लाइट आ गई भाई। लिटरली लगता है एक 1.5 घंटे के बाद जाके लाइट आई है, जबकि कुछ भी प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। मौसम बिल्कुल नॉर्मल है, धूप वगैरह निकली हुई है, एकदम नॉर्मल मौसम, कुछ अब नॉर्मलिटीज नहीं है। स्टिल लाइट चली गई। हाँ, रीएक्टिवेट आड़ू।
Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, The good times and the bad. Goodbye,
Okay guys, I'm back. कैमरा भी आ गया मेरा.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done. With it.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose, does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Act 9 complete. इतना जल्दी? Act 9 इतना छोटा सा?
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in
the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every
ये नील
conversation about yourself,
तैत्या कौन है
it's
क्या?
not exactly a positive tendency either.
Hello Ram New Year. अच्छा.
Whatever.
Hello New.
I knew it'd be like this working with you.
बच्चेगा बिना हिले 1 मिनट बैठना without any movement.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came...
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research,
वो तो
right?
देखकर लगता है कि वो लोग
Are you
करते
having
होंगे.
second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But...
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific
If I
expeditions
was
into the
Ibis
desert had
King with
anything to
that
do
big
with-
lady, they would have loved me
But
as a
this is
speaker.
something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon
इसमें
Sumeru.
कुछ तो ठड़क है.
The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the jinn, enlightened
Aman,
them, and
are
ordered
you
them
dumb?
to serve her. Two other
By the way,
gods
GPU
also
86
walked
पे क्यों
upon
लॉक
this
हो
land
रखा है लिंडा?
where wisdom flowed in abundance.
86,
And the
85.
three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with
RPM
all.
5800 पे है.
All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know
और
what it's like having to turn around
आपने
5
एरिया का
different
टेम्परेचर
drafts in one day? I
40.
wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither.
हाथ जल
Anyway,
गया.
this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed
एमिट
everything
एंजॉय द
for
टोस्टी
that
लैपटॉप
ambition.
कांडो शेड अगर 40
What he
दिखा रहा है
desired,
तो रूम
she
45 प्लस
bestowed.
होगा.
And thus was knowledge
नहीं
brought
ऐसा फील नहीं हो रहा है
into
कि रूम
the world.
45 प्लस होगा.
Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruits of wisdom from the heavens is not
मैं
to be
26 प्लस का रहा
devoured.
था जब मैं फुल पावर पे यूज करता
It
हूँ
is
तो.
not that I lack the power
आई
to
मीन बीच
become
बीच
the
वो
enemy
देखो
of wisdom.
70-75 वाट पे जाता है, 85-86 पे रहता है, थोड़ी देर फिर थ्रोटल मारता है, फिर 82-83 पे गिरता है, फिर देखो अभी 86-87 पे जा रहा है.
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet...
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans.
I mean, maybe
It is
tape
both
dry
a
हो गया
prison
होगा.
and a monument.
इतना जल्दी?
All right, let us
डेढ़
pause
दो
the
महीने में.
story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of medium. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mech?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
Oh.
This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Turn around. ये देखो. एक्टिन अभी स्टार्ट ही हुआ है. वैसे बहुत बाकी है भाई. लाइट कट गई थी. 2 घंटे अराउंड लाइट कटी रही है.
Come at me.
What the fuck?
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay. Letterman can't be using any disk.
Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, there's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Now what the fuck is this? Okay. Time gated. These have monitor but no bitches.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needed?
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them. I think that should...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen.
कभी कभार पे उसके बारे में बताया दो क्रॉस के बीच में एक एंटिटी नहीं है अलग के.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Rest for a while.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of
Whoa! It's so big the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord
ये
Kusanali.
लुमिन इतनी इजी वॉइस में क्यों बोल रही है?
Serve King Deshret seems super surprised
अच्छा,
to hear that
sassy
the pep
voice में।
agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she
I
made
mean
a
उसकी
bad
वॉइस ही
impression on
वैसी
you
है
or
शायद।
something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated
How do you know that? नहीं, मुझे तो normal ही लगा।
all the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she
Yeah, my
actively
plan, man.
chooses to avoid
Fox
coexistence.
Andron is skipping that bit.
And this,
Why?
despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic.
Going all in for Saritsa.
All of this being
Saritsa आने
said,
तक
I
तो फिर
wouldn't
से हो
expect
जाएंगे
too
यार।
much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare
कौन सा वगैरह भी लेना है उसे? क्या यार कौन सा वगैरह भाई?
No, I'm
Yeah, yeah,
expressing
Miko.
my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require. But I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion.
एकदम यार मेरे को
God of
चाहिए ही।
Sumeru,
ऐसा
I
सीन
hope
तो
you
स्पेशल से भी
realize
काम
how
चल सकता है।
unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe
Yeah, friend,
it
if
is
I-
precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Bura, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest and...
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it.
Sorry.
Huh? Wait, that voice. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall. Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands and...
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous.
Is so the second quest was just too long.
People.
कितना ही लंबा हो सकता
non-human beings too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous
Act
journey
9 तो
just
खत्म
for
हो
my
चुका है.
sake.
Act 10 हो रहा है last में
I appreciate
अभी.
your support so much. And I'll have to ask everyone to wait
कितने
while I
दो
help
ही
our
act
new
है ना?
arrivals
9 and
settle
10.
in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next step. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! What? Well, first... Okay, I think that covers everything.
भाई मैं लिटरली यहाँ पे दौड़ नहीं सकता भाई. मैंने एक दिन में एक ही एक्ट किया. एक एक्ट 2 घंटे का था. एक्ट 9 2-3 घंटे का था आई गेस.
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Beluga. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing... Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay?
पहले कोले के बारे में बता दिया गया क्या? हाँ निकोल बता रही थी कोले के बारे में.
Don't underestimate me. Red flag. Oh, excuse me. I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good.
रटोरे ने कुछ अच्छे काम तो किए हैं क्या?
That definitely sounds suspicious.
साले बताना क्या जा रहा है?
Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to... Thank you. I'm counting... There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that...
But bro, so good as villain. हाँ, उसको देख कर ही खून सा खौलता है भाई, गुस्सा आता है मेरे को तो.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you... Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Bigel je kole abhi hai. That's cause of Dottore. He implanted the goddess of flower fragment inside Kole. ये तो पता है, लेकिन उसको इम्प्लांट कौन किया था ये नहीं पता था मेरे को. या फिर ऐसा बताया गया तो मेरे ध्यान में नहीं गया, मेरा ध्यान भटक गया होगा उस टाइम पर.
Everyone's here. What?
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right? You must...
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the power of art, it's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
Alas, we had feared this may...
What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new
Non-traditional means like what? ट्रैवलर में ऐसा क्या है जो इसका दोस्त बनना चाहता है?
Ah, it's you. Is there a... The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. Another...
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Alien experiment.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and I'm more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left caravan.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to
Okay.
act at a time like this.
चीज देखने को मिलेगा तेरे
This
को be
spy
ready.
must have been planted. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like
कितनी देर
you
में?
have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he... Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main...
Understood. I'll take it.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with...
Oh.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it's sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found... And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't
लड़ने का
be a
दिल आ
problem.
गया
That would be amazing.
भाई
Traveling with
ऐसे
a
मेरे
group
को
would
बोलेगी
be
तो
much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a...
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo.
Ah, well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है मोहतरमा के साथ. I will be all into her.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the
Is she hard
mausoleum of
enough?
King
What the heck?
Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
पक्का?
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What?
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent
Directly
years.
oiled up बोल रही है.
Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Well,
Are you sure you'll be okay?
gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning...
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a book.
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming!
Swarm Fury!
Yeah. I can't teleport, motherfucker.
Upon the gale. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. What?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
Wow.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference.
कैसे बोल रहा है पाइमॉन को?
Do you think Paimon is useless?
Yeah.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Nodcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
All right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. But I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of... As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, There is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker.
Regrettably.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our...
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the...
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Goatee? What the heck?
Let us learn more about your...
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nodcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean.
Oh!
You cannot simply stop
What
all
the
deceased
heck?
souls from returning to the
So
ley lines
that's how
because of a
Dottore
potential invasion that
entered
could occur at any
Irminsul.
time.
वो मर के Irminsul में
It
गया.
is to guard against external threats.
Whoa!
I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please,
Motherfucker.
understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Not to blame.
Bye.
No one can predict every
Motherfucker
possible
is
disaster.
just too evil, bhai.
There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments.
That's why he's the
to
goat.
Irminsul.
Nah.
Using
That
Aru is a last
motherfucker.
resort, and a move
उसने
that
कोलंबिना
comes
को
with
तंग किया है
enormous
भाई.
risks. The scholars to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together,
नॉट द गुड पैराडिटरी ने हर एक नेशन में अपना पार्ट प्लान किया है सिंस एंशिएंट टाइम्स। साला पैदा कब हुआ था भाई?
Sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable.
Well,
वो कुछ तो हो रहा है। Oh! 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 Is that Armansul? Whoa! What the heck? And भाई वो आग जलने वाला इफेक्ट, oh shit.
Is this... How did this happen? Luckily, we managed to evacuate.
what in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as
Irminsul is Sul नहीं। अरे यार ठीक है ना बहनचोद।
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines.
Irminsul कितना डिफरेंस है भोसड़ी के?
Going unseen by the general populace.
इस बार यू को ज्यादा खींच दिया तो Irminsul हो गया।
It reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottori die and not cry? How is... He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree, climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, The following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember.
Never accept reduce power, whereas reduce said, man, fuck your pyro, need no animals power to cause havoc.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities.
While
While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumer. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after—
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right.
What?
Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still—
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be
Whoa!
there the way. Nahida will be just
Mawika!
fine.
Damn!
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
अच्छा क्या भाग बहन जो मेरे को लगा फाइट वाइट भी करेंगे भाई.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices.
I mean, लेकिन उसकी बाइक तो बहुत पावरफुल है, हम फाड़ के घुस जाएंगे.
Shortage though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials
उधर
for the
से
renovation of
उधर से
Aru
न्यूयॉर्क
and the
को बुला
production of
ले,
new terminals.
उधर से मविका को
Right
बुला
now,
ले,
the best place to
पीछे
source
से
these
राइडन आ
locally is
जाए,
from the primal
उधर से
constructs
जोंगली
within King Deshret's
करके आ
mausoleum.
जाए, मजा ही आ
Time is
जाएगा
not on
भाई.
our side here. It's going to be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do.
Is he afraid of him? लगता तो नहीं है कि he's afraid of anyone, I guess.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino.
You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Guys, just give me 2 to 5 minutes. थोड़ा सा लिटिल ऑफिस का काम आ गया यार, माफ़ करना भाई. मैं ज़रा सा स्ट्रीम पे म्यूट कर रहा हूँ, बाकी स्टोरी चलती रहेगी बैकग्राउंड में, उसमें कोई सीन नहीं है, वो मैं चेक करता रहूँगा. जस्ट 2 मिनट.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Excuse me? Glory to Al Akbar!
The wind rises.
How amusing.
Unsightly insects.
Judgment is upon you. Their penance is due.
तीनों करना. हाँ. हर एक डोमेन के तीनों अकाउंट लॉगिन करना है. तीनों से भेजेगा ना, एक से थोड़ी भेजेगा सिर्फ. तीनों कर लॉगिन फिर। हेलो डॉम शीट। साले और कुछ नाम नहीं मिला तेरे को, डॉम शीट नाम रखा है। तेरे को नहीं बोलता
Nowhere to run. Sage's wisdom. Swollen fury. Futile. Through me, justice is served.
The only name describes the shit I do. So you dumb shit. Stream पे बोल रहा हूँ।
You dare to gaze upon me?
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Too slow. Too slow. Behold!
अबे मर गया यार, ये लिटरली ये चूतिया मर गया। जी भाई मेरा कैरेक्टर अब कहाँ से लाऊं मैं?
Excuse me. To Al-Akbar. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
तीनों पे तीनों अलग-अलग प्रोफाइल में करे या फिर एक में कराए?
How many do you need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone
who doesn't
own
में
one.
लॉगिन करा है कि अलग-अलग प्रोफाइल में लॉगिन
telling
करा
me
है?
how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
ठीक है, कोई भी एक पहले खोल जिसे तेरे को शेड्यूल करना।
The academia declared the Akasha to
तेरे
be
को
the
मेरी
most...
आवाज 5 मिनट बाद सुनाई दे रही
Neither
है।
hat guy.
Well, if it all goes to
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own...
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on...
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental and abyssal energy as well.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so,
हाँ यार मीट पर बैठा हूँ यार रेहान क्या करूँ संडे के दिन भी इस बॉस को जाकर बोला मैं संडे के दिन अपना काम कर रहा था उसके बीच में मेरे को ये करना पड़ रहा मैं नहीं जानता आपने मार्क करो मेरा
Later, she came to terms with it and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark.
बीसी मीट पे बैठे स्ट्रीम हाँ भाई इसलिए माइक ऑफ करके उसको बता रहा था फिर जब मैं खेल भी रहा हूँ.
It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in
लैपटॉप
by
कैसे
offering
जैसी ना
us
हो
the
रही ना
solution
चल
to
जा
our
रहा है ये लैपटॉप
problems.
चल जाता है.
But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and
फर्स्ट टाइम में
fate.
क्या डालना है
Something like that?
कुछ भी डाल देना उसको रिप्लेस कर दियो बस.
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivia.
Well, as
कुछ
they
भी डाल
often
दे.
say in Bahumana,
इतना
an
पतला लग रहा है मैं
event that is
पतला लग रहा हूँ
monumental to the
क्या बात कर रहा है
individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an
know,
insignificant affair.
Being
हो
from
सकता है
Amorta,
पतला
where
हो
the
गया
subject
होऊंगा
of our research
पता
tends
नहीं
to be a lot more personal,
बट मुझे तो नहीं
I
लगता
have
कि
to
मैं पतला हो गया.
disagree. It's hard to
मुझे तो लग रहा है मैं
dismiss
दिन
the
में मोटा
individual
हुआ
as
जा रहा हूँ.
insignificant.
सुन कोचिंग के लिए निकलूंगा साले तू कोचिंग के लिए 1 घंटे पहले तैयार हो रहा था ना एंड अब तू निकलेगा कोचिंग के लिए.
Survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us
मैं कुछ
scholars, this
क्वेश्चंस
is the
बनाया
path
था
that has
भागो
always
थोड़ी देर.
beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way
कोचिंग
to
के लिए तो
fight against
टॉक्सिक
fate.
लाइट जाने से पहले
I'll
रेडी हो
always
रहा था ना.
believe in that.
हाँ अरे तुझे कैसे पता
All
बे
right. I think that's everything.
तुझे कैसे पता कि लाइट गई थी. अजय तू स्ट्रीम पे आया था क्या भाई. लाइट ना लिटरल 1.5 या 2 घंटे बाद वापस आई है. 1 घंटे तक मेरा लैपटॉप कीप अप किया बैटरी पर उसके बाद लैपटॉप बोला फक इट मैं जो ऑफ हो गया भाई. उसके बाद में 1 घंटे कैसे तंदूर में मैं चिकन पक रहा होता है वैसे ही मैं अपने रूम में पक रहा था.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the... Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal
तभी मैं
language,
आया था देखा
while
कोई नहीं है
other
स्ट्रीम
parts
पे
seem
फिर
to be
मैं
a
लंच के लिए
variant of
चला
an
गया.
oasis script based on the glyph forms.
भाई मैं तो लंच करके आया लेकिन फिर भूख लग गया.
Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by
और
not
पतला गला
reading.
बहुत क्योंकि तुझे क्या तकलीफ है अगर मेरे को पतला बोला तो बे ऐसा क्या खाया है जो लंच के बाद भी भूख भाई. पीजी वाले यार नमकीन चावल पता क्या करते हैं लिटरली सब्जी चावल को एक साथ में वो कढ़ाई में वो करके उसको कुकर में डालकर सीटी लगाते हैं. एंड जो इतना चूतिया चीज होता है ना क्या बताऊं मैं. वो ऐसा लगता है ना कि वो मसाले वाली खिचड़ी है तो साथ में कुछ देते भी नहीं. पापड़ देते तो मजा आ गया जाता लेकिन नहीं देते. उसके बाद मसाला इतना कि मुंह जल जाए। हाँ बोल।
You were right. The youth of today are
एक मिनट देना गाइस, दोबारा से।
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be
चेस सब्सक्राइब। अबे यार ये ऑफिस के चक्कर में भाई मेरा चैनल डेड हो गया यार, क्या ही कर सकते हैं। फिर मैच हो जाए चलता रहे अपना, क्या
I appreciate the
दिक्कत है।
sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful.
उसने क्या काम करता है तू बताना।
This doesn't seem like
ऑफिस में ज़्यादा
ordinary
काम तो
chess.
करता नहीं।
Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No,
काम तो
you
थोड़ा
must
कम ही
enter the
करता हूँ।
board
लाइक
and
कौन सी
pass the
कैटेगरी का
trials
काम,
we have
मतलब
placed
कौन सी
there.
कैटेगरी का काम।
Ready?
Let's do it.
बता दे भाई, सर को खुद पता है।
The
सर को
first
थोड़ी पता है।
trial is posed
अरे
by
यार
me.
गाइस रुकना जरा,
I don't think this is
मेरा
gonna
एक ऑर्डर
stop
आया है,
us.
मैं लेकर आया।
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together.
yeah.
Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Yeah? Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
अबे साले नेपाली रेहान हरामखोर दोनों। हाँ हाँ, आ गया आ गया आ गया।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not
शीट
sleeping. I'm
सबसे
thinking.
पहले ये शीट की लिंक
It's
कॉपी
not
कर।
that simple, you know.
हाँ शेयर कर देना उन दोनों आईडी के साथ, सपोर्ट और रिक्रूट वाले के साथ। भाई लिटरल तू मेरे से शीट शेयर करने के लिए पूछ रहा है? सपोर्ट। कौन सा डिपार्टमेंट में? डिपार्टमेंट मीन्स व्हाट? मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा तू कहना क्या चाह रहा है रेहान।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping. I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
मैनेजमेंट मैनेजमेंट भाई मैनेजमेंट। हाँ सेव कर। अब हाँ सब कुछ चेक कर ले। तू देख। हाँ मेरे को तो ठीक ही दिख रहा है सब।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping. I'm thinking. It's not that
ठीक है।
simple, you know.
प्रीमियम मांग रहा है, ये ग्लिच है इसका। इसका भी फिक्स मैं बता देता हूँ। ट्रैक ईमेल्स कर दिया, ठीक है। अब इसको शेड्यूल कर दे 5 बजे का बाद। हाँ क्वेस्ट कर ले लाला। अरे भाई थोड़ा देर रुक जा, थोड़ा देर रुक। वेरिएबल फिर से डाल फर्स्ट नेम वाला।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping. I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
हाँ भेज दो। हाँ सेम। अभी एक ये शेड्यूल कर दिया ना, जैसे वो रिप्लाई टू नहीं आ रहा था। अब इसका एक फिक्स ये है कि जब शेड्यूल हो जाएगा तब एक बार पेज को रिफ्रेश करियो एंड कैंपेन को अपडेट कर दियो। सेंड विदाउट डुप्लीकेट कर। हाँ
I'm not sleeping. I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
भाई प्लीज आप लोग लड़ाई मत करो। कौन लड़ाई कर रहा है भाई? हाँ रिफ्रेश कर और अब रिप्लाई टू ऐड कर, हो जाएगा। काव्य अलेथम, अच्छा काव्य सो रहा है और अलेथम उसको बोल रहा है।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
अपडेट करना तू।
Sleeping. I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
अब रिप्लाई टू लगाया यार, नीचे 3 डॉट। लग गया ना। सपोर्ट वाले अकाउंट में डाल। हाँ
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping. I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
जब इसके 5 बजे स्टार्ट होंगे इसके ईमेल जाना, सारे ईमेल्स चले जाएंगे। तो फिर जैसे क्योरा सेंस से तूने एक्सेस हटाया था वैसे ही इससे एक्सेस हटा के जिस पेज से तेरे को भेजने उस पेज के 3 मेल्स पे दे दियो। 5 बजे नहीं, लगभग 1-1.5 घंटा लगेगा जाने में। तो 6:30 बजे ग्राउंड में चला जाएगा सब। हाँ क्या स्केड्यूल मत कर।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
अगर कुछ लटक गया ना बीच में तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी।
I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
हाँ हाँ, फिर जिसमें से किसी एक के पहले चले जाएंगे तो उससे एक्सेस हटा के दूसरे वाले का भेज देना। शेड्यूल मत करना जब तक उस आईडी पे मेंबर एक्सेस ना हो, ठीक है? अरे वो देखो ना, क्या कहते हैं, एक्स्ट्रा अकाउंट जो है डेवन पेजेस के अलावा उन पे जिन पे मेंबर एक्सेस है उनका हटा दो। अदर देन
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
एक बार अंजलि से कंफर्म कर कि उसने किन दो के शेड्यूल कर रखे हैं, ठीक है?
It's not that simple, you know.
उन दोनों को छोड़ के बाकी जो मेंबर एक्सेस है वो दो तू यूज कर ले। बाकी एक तो तूने यूज कर लिया, क्यूरा सेंस भी तेरे पास ही था ना? हाँ तो भेज दे।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
हाँ ठीक है।
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
ये क्या क्वेस्ट है? आर्कन क्वेस्ट ही है भाई। लगता है चिराग कुछ बड़ा करने वाला है। बड़ा तो मैं सिर्फ एक ही चीज अपना करता हूँ जो कि तुम्हें पसंद नहीं आएगा।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
ये का जो बड़ा करना होगा खुद का डर ले। अबे साले।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
साले मात बात हंसता है बोल
I'm
के।
not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I guess he died.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
अरे लगता है साला कोचिंग चला गया।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
मैं खा रहा हूँ ना इसलिए बंद कर रखा है वेबकैम को। बस 5 मिनट और।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
अलेतम कावे के पीछे पड़ा हुआ है भाई, उसकी टांग खिंचाई कर रहा है।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
बारहवीं और बता रहे हम, तेरा कैसा चल रहा है?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
जब भी अच्छा जा रहा होता है
Strange
काम
time to
ये
catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
No, oh shit, bye.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on
टाइट हो
sleep.
रखी है हाँ।
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
क्या
It's
क्या
not that
बकचोदी
simple,
आजकल
you know.
बकचोदी बहुत ज्यादा होने लगी है और सबसे बकचोद यही है प्रेसिडेंट साला fucking raccoon हाँ whatever देखिए जरा ये पजल क्या है
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
करना क्या है अब
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
what
Not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that
cavity
simple, you
checkup
know.
यानी what oh ये तो इतना ही जैसा
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't
हर
be
चीज में कैमरा डाल के
nervous.
बता है कि मैं
I'll
तुम्हें
make it
यहाँ कैमरा
nice
डाल के
and easy
देखा
for
जा रहा है कुछ लीगल तो नहीं लेके आ रहे हैं
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
What the fuck क्या ये सब भी चेक करते हैं वाओ देखा कि बेस्ट व्यक्ति को अमेरिका में एंट्री नहीं दी बिकॉज ही लुक लाइक अ
Now,
टेररिस्ट
don't
व्हाट
be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
भाई ये तो बड़ा ही हरामी नहीं है फिर तो। डन।
Ibis
पता नहीं कहाँ है भाई।
don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
अबे नीट का
You
तो
may as
पेपर
well
लीक
be
हो गया था
handing them
भाई।
victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself. Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
कांटेक्ट तो है ही भाई, कांटेक्ट क्यों नहीं रहेगा। मैं अभी आता हूँ डिनर बनाने। ओके।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ah, shit.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
ये अभी कर रहा तू? हाँ
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Ahita! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Chimera for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. Sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be...
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but It's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless, but I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh.
कैसा चल
Just
रहा है?
like
कोई
that.
सही चल रहा है?
To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Moika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just
पार कैसे कर ले?
made a lucky guess. This
What?
seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis. Any other surprises for us,
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you okay?
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
पायरोनोसिस मिल गया गाइस.
Traveler, Paimon. Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny
बोल के था कि आज मेरा क्लास नहीं है. अबे
Feels like she's gotten way
चूतिए.
braver over the last few
कितना
years,
चूतिया है
huh?
भाई.
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was not, but please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can.
Lumine के thighs.
I believe in everyone. I believe in you. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing.
Basically, Nahida के अंदर
That's the
घूम रहा है.
journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
That's how she feels.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your
What are you talking about, Haggai?
That's sus.
This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Aru shoot? What?
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging
ये जो
feeling that
IMs
there's
होते हैं
something
उसमें
I've
टाइप सी
forgotten.
होते हैं ना? हाँ हाँ होते हैं.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in...
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
मैंने तो ये पार्ट स्किप करके सीधा नीचे चली गई थी.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove near.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended
ये
up
randomly
using.
क्या-क्या बकते रहता है
There's
मेरे
only
पास.
so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no.
So the enemy is stronger, but I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was going to turn into an argument.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of
ये लोग उन्होंने कौन
responsibility
सा
in
माल
the face
फूका
of
है?
disaster.
Certainly feels
गोबर
that
सुखा के
way.
फूक लिया साले ने.
I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
बाकी सब नीचे ही हैं. Clearly added to Miss slowly, clearly just enjoying the
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
environment.
Nothing in particular. It's just, right now the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
लेकिन निकोल बिना मुंह खोले क्यों बोलती है? Is that a perk?
Yes, at least
I guess she's too lazy for
I fear the
that.
gap that grows wider with each passing day.
But इतना प्यारा मुंह होकर मुंह नहीं खोलती.
Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding
इतना प्यारा
humans
मुंह
to make
होकर
the
बोलती नहीं है
miracles
भाई.
in their hearts a reality.
Oh, now I
That
know
is
कि
my miracle.
मेरा लैपटॉप इतना ज्यादा गर्म
It
हो
doesn't
रखा है
sound
क्योंकि
so
मेरा
bad,
कूलिंग पैड लगा
does
हुआ
it?
ही नहीं है. कूलिंग पैड बंद है. Now let's see the temperature. अभी अभी कूलिंग पैड ऑन किया. भाई बेचारे को सांस ही नहीं मिल रही यार. कूलिंग पैड चल तो रहा है. आज ये क्वेस्ट खत्म कर लूंगा ना मैं.
We'll make our move after sun.
Good.
As much as pop.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like...
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Suk...
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharva.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me.
I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know, I know.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree. If we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're just in time. Make preparation.
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so...
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with...
Sorry, I got a little carried...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme. And more... maybe you should take it from...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them.
Every person? Even the
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of raw material.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just...
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha systems. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system.
मस्त एक ब्रेड खाया.
Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
भाई मम्मी जो दे दी सब ठीक. वाओ. भाई कितनी क्यूट लग रही थी यार.
In the past, people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save CHIMERA.
अपडेट हो रहेगा भोसड़ी का, है ना?
These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act! I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step.
क्या हो गया भाई?
I will need the
गाली क्यों
help
दे रहा
of
है?
your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old trick?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj. क्या साला?
Shatranj? You mean that place of...
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
तो गलत क्या कहा भाई उसमें मैंने? सेन को धोखा दे रहा है तू?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Regretted, the 9th of the 11th for 2 Avengers.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was
सारे वही ना हर एक
eventually
टाइमलाइन में जो अपना
Lesser Lord Kusanali was
बना
quite
कर रखा
right.
डिटोरे उसी के बारे में
I
बात
needed
करिए
an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective
डिटोरे ने खुद
plan
से खुद को
than
बना लिया
directly
वैन चोद
splitting the soul.
ये कैसा टाइम लूप चल रहा है
Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, When they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
लोड स्किपर हाँ स्किप कर दे काफी लंबा चल रहा था
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With
वहाँ
just
पर
a
क्या था कुछ
chessboard,
इम्पोर्टेंट था
you can
बाबू
move an
बता दीजिए
entire
मेरे को
unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice
नाइस
in their
फाइनली
lifetime.
अगन क्वेस्ट कर रहा है हाँ फाइनली टाइम मिल गया
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my
By the way,
first
welcome
time
to the
here,
stream, Jimmy
actually.
Bhai.
We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every
Bhai,
entrance.
whoa.
As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost!
Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Wow.
Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Futile! Through me, justice is served. Guilty! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
Do your work! Grant us your blessing!
Surrender!
Unfortunate fault! Cook this through.
Look alive! You asked for it!
Futile!
Please! We shall prevail!
Surrender! Judgment is upon you! Guilty! You stand condemned to it!
Go! Do your work! Let's get it on! Hey! Please!
I lost control. Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Take control of Sumeru City.
Yield! Grant us your blessing! Buckle up!
Nowhere to run!
Gloves off! Back here!
Let me amuse myself.
We shall prevail!
Futile! Through me, justice is served!
Look at me. Just...
Guilty! Your penance is due! Big one! You stand condemned! Guilty!
Didn't take too long. Wait!
Well, we'll be on stream, but बाहर हो तो may not chat. Oh, okay, Jimmy bhai.
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road.
Mahamacho Sino!
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain...
Good luck with that. We'll just...
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
Can't see? One with the forest. Yeah. Keep up.
Time to ignite! Yeah!
I hear everything. Entrap! The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Squall and fury. Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation.
अरे ये राणा को पहचाना राणा कौन?
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino.
Yeah.
I know you're
वो
the
तो
one in
पैंटलून है
charge
भाई.
of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
वो लड़की नहीं.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its but what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you...
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
अरे नारा क्वेस्ट वाली. ओह ये नहीं पता था मेरे को. मतलब याद नहीं था. वैसे मुझे पता भी नहीं मैंने नारा क्वेस्ट कितना किया है.
Behold!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Starting उसी से
Go
होता है.
help the others.
फिर तो मेरे को नहीं पता भाई. बहुत पुरानी बात
Goodbye
है.
for now then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need...
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're...
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student.
If we say Al-Haytham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname?
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye.
Initiating connection.
अब होगी यहाँ पे डटोरे से फाइट। इनके से यहाँ पे पढ़ाई। ओए, ट्रेवलर अपने पुराने ड्रेस में वापस आ गए।
I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
All right, if you insist.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've
एक
entered
कवर है
Irminsul.
मिड क्वेस्ट अभी आधा क्वेस्ट ही हुआ है।
He can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard.
अच्छा
Don't
वो
let him find
कपड़े
us.
चेंज करने वाली बात है मिड क्वेस्ट बोला।
The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power.
काश मेरे सामने
Don't
कोई
touch them, or you might alert him. Look, following me. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. The wind rises. Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Behold. The wind rises.
Oh shit.
Search for it. Behold. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Okay, I'm back.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Quit following me. Quit following me. Gotcha. Behold!
Oh no, it's
A trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of this. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So, Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted in—
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Too slow. Squall and fury.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found...
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
The wind rises.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
ये रहा.
I think we've made it to...
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest. And Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very...
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements, played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death in... However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
Behold!
Time to ignite!
The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish I was. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Ettore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Oh?
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Oh, Nahida! Damn.
Good timing.
Ettore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Hello, Raj. Oh, one more fight.
Everyone hold hands!
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Ermin's soul, it stands to reason that inner power you wield comes from
You're extracting the information from Ermin's soul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Squall and Fury.
I admire your attempt to introduce
Whoa.
a variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
Wind rises.
Little buzzing of a petty trick.
Scorch and burn!
Grow, grow, grow!
Squall and Fury.
Burn all before you! Flame of the final flame!
Make yourself a move! They're so close! Just hold on a little longer! I'll hold him off. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you!
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
The enemy is Benson, but watch your back!
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Combo वाला बस.
Let's try this! Muso
music.
It's time.
Say your prayers. You're dead.
Time to ignite.
The wind rises.
Let's try this. It's time.
Say your prayers. Too slow.
Yeah.
Behold.
Burn all the force. It's time.
Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place of death for something I feared?
The last gasp of struggle.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
That's enough!
Whoa! Damn! भाई सही है भाई तगड़े सीन से ये तो ओके पायरोनोसिस को निकाल लिया नाइडा ने
Do with it as you see fit.
पूरा आकर प्रोसेस खत्म कर ही देंगे
As you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
हाँ एक
I
टेन चल
invoke
रहा
my
है
supreme authority as the keeper of Ermin's soul.
एक टेन चल रहा है
Give your verdict now.
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Erminsul?
What?
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
अर्मनसूल को डिस्ट्रॉय करेगी ये खुद
Intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for.
This is my
Ronova?
decision. Erminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Erminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Death.
ओ पूरा अर्मनसूल लेकिन यार अगर अर्मनसूल जला दी तो कहीं ना कहीं डटोरे का मिशन पूरा नहीं हो जाएगा
The first flame, the pure cleansing fire.
हाँ अभी आरू उसका एक क्या कहते हैं अल्टरनेटिव ये लोग बना लिए हैं मतलब था उसको कंट्रोल कर लिया बट स्टिल Who is he? ये क्या डटोरे के और अलग अलग वो क्लोन्स थे क्या? हाँ डटोरे कहीं और भी क्लोन्स हैं ये।
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation
It
of the
seems to be more
trustee.
precise.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Self-dissection?
What does all that have to do
Bro,
with
what
you
the
depositing your
fuck is
data
this
at Northern
motherfucking...
Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
So Zandik was the OG one, है ना?
So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
मतलब Zandik ने ही क्रिएट किया ना सारे सेगमेंट्स को.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal.
अरे यार मैं थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूज हो रहा
You
हूँ.
don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Zandik वही जो फटुई ज्वाइन किया था.
Don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
This is confusing for me. Oh.
If nothing else, I expect my
Battery
funeral
cell.
will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold.
What the heck?
Fire, it seems, is
Oh,
antithetical
Armun
to
Sul
ideas
jal
such
gaya
as
bhai.
cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world.
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey in...
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside...
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to...
You make yourself sound so
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you?
खत्म हो गया.
Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no
Natle
further
में नहीं किया
outcomes.
कुछ Casa Capitano.
Ha.
Well, we
You
all
have a
know.
formidable mind.
Yeah,
and you are
not crime
braver
में
than I
तो.
thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey
ऊपर से
comes to
पढ़
an
सब.
end.
Monshad में उड़सा द ड्रेक को यही पेला लियो में ओसेल नाजुमा में स्कारा सुमेर में स्कारा एंड एल्जार नाटलैंड में नहीं किया कुछ कज ऑफ कैपिटानो से डरता है.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. we will never meet again.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road.
अब ये quest खत्म ना? Archon quest खत्म ना है क्या?
I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to...
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next... Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu.
Dropping by? That makes it
Skip
sound
कर
like
दो
they're
ये part.
visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly...
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to
हाँ
find
ये
time
तो
to
बस
stop
ऐसे ही
by.
बातें कर रहे हैं.
Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
अभी आप कोई इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट नहीं है ना. अभी बचा कोचा आर्कन को स्किप मार दूं मैं. एक मिनट.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face-to-face with a whole different
Monstad
world.
वाला.
Naturally. What do you think?
How
Sorry if...
Hey!
Different belief.
by which you...
Fam!
You could say that. Just look at this. And I mean that for...
Why does...
Anyway.
One said but judging by the expression...
Oh, pyronosis नहीं बचा.
Oh, how the...
And you, Mr.
To be honest, forgive my...
I mean हाँ देखा तो but
Last
I didn't
Don't worry.
think कि pyronosis गया.
Don't take the...
If I were...
Wear soap?
I would...
Oh, I'm glad...
I mean उसको नहेड़ा ने लिया, फिर उससे फ्लेम्स जलाई and फिर वहीं छोड़ दी.
Such... Look at all of this.
Right.
It's going to take me forever to...
I would have thought a little appreciation of my
Helping?
So you...
If you're...
In the wake of a great storm.
Can you stop?
I won't pretend.
ना तो destroyer ना तो
the way I
गायब
see-
हुआ. Pyronosis गायब हो गया.
Precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You
हाँ
mean
ये
the
भी है.
house or the...
तो चाहिए story progress के लिए चाहिए
Generally
सोनोसिस
speaking,
बचा हुआ
when
है.
anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an...
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult. Anguish?
Electro.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response?
And I...
Happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your view.
you...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for
Newlet
not
और Newlet nosis ऐसे ही दे दिया.
Huh?
Trade कर दिया सब.
Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that...
Would you like me...
What kind
हाँ I
of
know.
progress is this?
But उसे
These
trade
books-
कर. Arlecchino को.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do.
अभी मौका के पास गए नहीं। ऑल्सो 30 सेंटर का बॉडी पार्ट है, अगर कुछ हो तो सरिसा जी मार देगी सभी, मार देगी सबकी। सरिसा इतनी पावरफुल है कि वो कलेक्टिवली बाकी 6 आर्कॉन्स की जी मार दे। आई डोंट थिंक सो।
Surely you traded my secret for sympathy. Thanks to you, I've
आई मीन ठीक है 1-1 की सी एक आर्कॉन ज्यादा, बट स्टिल यार जोंगली एंड न्यूवलेट ज्यादा पावरफुल होना तो मेरे को, मतलब न्यूवलेट आर्कॉन नहीं है बट स्टिल न्यूवलेट एंड जोंगली ज्यादा पावरफुल नहीं हो सकती, उनको ओवर पावर नहीं कर सकती भाई सरिसा। आई डोंट थिंक सो यार।
I'm trying to a little bird.
Never. Thank goodness you're here. Huh? Oh no.
वो टाइम पॉइंट यार,
Reasoning knows.
बट स्टिल
It was all
Don't.
Surprising.
You're from the vault. I brought you this.
Don't tell me.
You may not. No. Perhaps.
Suits my very, and as it happened,
Incense?
I imagine.
Well, but I'll go.
Kata you.
और कितना बचा है? थोड़ा बहुत ही बचा है, वो गया पार्टी पॉपर्स। मतलब वो डायरेक्टली चैलेंज सेलेस्टिया।
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't.
All
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari. Thank you for your
So I know how to.
I'm afraid the
Kale?
No. I've made
Well, that.
Of course.
20.
For someone who.
हाँ।
Don't worry.
ना वो तो 20 कहीं काम है भाई, देख के ही लगता है। न्यूवलेट जोंगली का तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते, दैट्स फॉर श्योर। एक हाइड्रोसोरिन एंड एक हेवन स्टार। अरे हाँ, हेवन स्टार वाली बात तो मैं भूल ही गया था भाई जोंगली के बारे में, ध्यान से उधर गया था मेरे साथ। हाँ, उसका आइडेंटिटी अभी कुछ रिवील ही नहीं हुआ है, उसके बारे में कुछ खास लोरी नहीं, मतलब ऐसा रिवील ही नहीं हुआ है, पता नहीं किस चीज के लिए छुपा रहा है।
Traveler, Paimon.
You make it sound if we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's
Talk about Venti alone. Archon war में most skill count था उसका. She ain't playing alone.
Can someone
Venti यार Venti को देख के लगता नहीं है कि वो सबसे ज़्यादा किल किया होगा. I mean जोंगली को देख कर लगता है. जोंगली लगता है वैसा खतरनाक औरा वाला, लेकिन Venti यार फेमबॉय लगता है भाई.
Nahida, the pyro now.
Irminsul,
there's no angels. They can't deny us. So correct.
शायद से अभी गेंशिन की छोड़ी 20 साल चलने वाली है तो.
Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Neville.
Yes, there's something I need to.
पता नहीं भाई.
The Fatui Harbinger, his
No less.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. The leather gold additional.
True, but as diplomat.
दिखाते नहीं है पर बंदा अपना असली पावर कभी रिवील ना करेगा वरना 500 साल का स्लीप. हाँ वो तो है. अपना पावर इस यूज करेगा तो 500 साल सोने के लिए चला जाएगा.
Take your time.
Does this mean you're?
I know, traveler, Paimon.
Sure.
You hear no wonderful. That land is such a... It's super cheerful and positive. I can see that. There are people...
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Zab's meat stew, butter braised chicken,
मैं भी
sour pudding.
पुल करूँगा.
Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
क्या? 72.
To say thank you.
अभी नया एरिया पूरा
senses are
बाकी है
spot
मेरा
on.
एक्सप्लोर करना.
But on top of that,
नया एरिया मेरा एक्सप्लोर करना बाकी है
also
पूरा का
feel
पूरा.
guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
नया एरिया.
I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential
देखते हैं.
fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to
मैं
say the
पहले
least.
सर्च पैच वाला कर लूँ.
Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time there was to be no returning, only giving, pure and simple.
Wow, ये पहले से प्रिपेयर्ड थी अपना नोसिस वापस मतलब इसको नहीं मिलता तो कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता इसको. नाइस मोविका. मोविका इज अ ट्रू लीडर यार. एकदम होता है ना फुल पैट्रियोटिज्म दिखाने वाली आर्कन है भाई.
Too immense to describe. We use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we
Biker mommy.
truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rain.
ऑल्सो जब गेम में पहली बार वेंटी से मिले तो वेंटी बोलता है वे मीट अगेन ओल्ड फ्रेंड. हाँ मैं नोटिस की थी जबकि कोई और ना बोलता कुछ तो छुपा रहा है वो. ये तो पता है कि वेंटी is connected but she can do more. वेंटी और जोंगली का लोर अभी तक छुपाया गया है.
Long ago, I
स्टार्टिंग के दोनों
sensed that the god
आर्फोन्स दोनों का लोर
inside
छुपाया हुआ
Kali
है.
had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist.
बट स्टिल उसका वो पावर क्या है एंड मतलब ऐसा वो वेंटी सारा सस्पिशियस टाइप लगता था. ऐसा क्यों लगता है कि वो एक कैरेक्टर प्ले कर रहा है जस्ट अपने रियल आइडेंटिटी को छुपाने के लिए.
With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
भाई मौजूदा के बूब क्रैक एकदम पूरा विजिबल है.
Sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee.
एनिमो आर्कन को हवा कैसे
Official
धकेल सकता
forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You've probably heard that something
पता नहीं
big
क्या
happened
था
in CHIMERA recently. Don't worry, it's all been
Did you
taken
pull
care of.
Nicole? Oh,
We're
hell no,
heading to
bro. I'm
Mondstadt
pulling for
soon,
Sandrone.
So if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
कर लो पुल अप तो इंडिया आएंगे हो मतलब आ ही जाओगे कुछ दिनों में ओरिजिनल आर्कन्स में से बस वो दोनों ही जिंदा हैं रिप्लेसमेंट ऑफ मकोटो नाइडा फॉर गेटर लॉर्ड रिकॉर्ड देवाता एंड पोस्टर्स फॉर एजेरिया मोविका रिस्ट्रक्टेड सरिसा का नाम पता
Behold, the great Vyuvyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the
ये लोग मॉन्स्टैड में आए हैं
Traveler, Paimon.
चैट में क्या चैट अबे यहाँ फिर से मॉन्स्टैड भी जाना है
Sucrose, I've been well. Not at the moment. Seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try.
Albedo! Paimon!
It's been a good idea. So,
don't remind him.
ये तो जब पढ़ाई में लगा था टॉपर होता आयोइड होयो मिक्स एंडर ने चैट भी लॉक्ड बिहाइंड C6 पता नहीं देखते हैं डैमेज कैसा आता है डैमेज भी एक बार देख ही लूंगा I mean
This sounds like one of those mushy stories
नाया
that gets
के लिए
people hooked on
प्रिपेयर्ड है
some
वो तो
corny,
अच्छा डैमेज तो देना चाहिए भाई उसको
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
अभी ये मॉन्स्टर वाला पार्ट कितना देर का होगा कोई आइडिया
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim.
Oh, here comes the cutie Nicole.
A trim? Does Dodeko need haircuts too?
What the heck?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your
Pyro
eye.
Archon better.
All of these trivial matters get left to me.
Not attack looks like Hydro Traveler.
Because I'm
What
an
the heck?
angel. And angels
But damage तो
are,
उससे ज़्यादा
in
ही
a
हुआ यार.
way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
अबे मोमो मेरे को वो डोरेमोन वाला जो है ना पिक दे मैं वो इधर इमोजी में भी
What are you
लगा
writing?
चैनल के लिए इमोजी
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
I
Wouldn't
would
you
love
say?
burning reaction. You know what I'm trying to say?
Kale, you seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering,
है ना
who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole
Simple
asked
like
if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true.
Both the Archons.
Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
उसी के बीच में ओवरलोड भी हो जाए तो और ज्यादा मजा आ जाएगा Most disappointed thing you did not release at least. Maybe
you weren't
it's Naya.
expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already
What?
so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come.
The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Wow, Lilopar mar jayegi.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. My mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful. pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
She's dead. Yeah. Yeah, she's no more.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep
Genshin
yearning
में
within her.
थोड़ा न्यू पर ये पेट्स
Kale
कैसे
must
मिलते
have
हैं
already
इवेंट्स
received
के
what she
थ्रू?
was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true.
To become
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful. Isn't it? I feel so fantastically
Gosh.
happy.
It's so
I
adorable.
guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were...
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt
You
for
go, I
that?
think that's
Because
extreme,
we
yeah.
knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed. Do you think...
अब skip कर.
Maybe... What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely so I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always...
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Okay, so Archon quest completed. ए ये 8 घंटे का Archon quest कहाँ था बे? मुझे बोले थे कि 8 घंटे का आर्कन क्वेस्ट है।
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
एंड इसी के साथ नॉर्डक्राई की स्टोरी खत्म ना। है गाइस, कौन कौन हो चैट में? कोई चैट में हो भी कि नहीं?
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
आठ घंटे का क्वेस्ट कहाँ था? 7 घंटा कुछ था। 7 घंटे का होगा मैक्स टू मैक्स। 6.5 या 7 घंटे का। ऐसे डरा रहे थे साले, बस ऐसे ही। इतना लंबा क्वेस्ट है, उतना लंबा क्वेस्ट।
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past. Affairs.
सेवेंटी 77 पुल्स हो गया मेरे पास। नाइस, ठीक ठाक पुल जमा हो गए सेंटर होने के लिए।
Would you care to see? If you ever have... Surge. Converge. Animal Tech 6308. Think.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
वाओ, लेकिन सर्कलेट है यार। चलो ठीक है, फिर भी रख लेते हैं, रख लेते हैं। मे भी कभी ना कभी काम आ जाए। नो वन नोस।
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe. Fear the dark.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Absorption test.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Night falls.
Insulation chamber. Converge. Stay clear. Absorption test.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
स्ट्रगलिंग पायरो स्लाइम। अच्छा रुको, उसका स्ट्रगल खत्म कर देता हूँ मैं।
Defensive mode engaged.
खत्म। बाय हो गैस, कौन कौन हो स्ट्रीम पे एक बार चैट करो एंड कुछ आइडिया वाइडिया दो क्या करा जाए। क्योंकि आज संडे है तो कोई अलग गेम वगैरह खेली जाए क्या? सबसे पहले गेम का ऑडियो में जाकर म्यूजिक वॉल्यूम को
Surge. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark.
return.
Wow.
Did they run from home too?
ये पता नहीं क्या ऑन लगा था, कौन सा बटन ऑटो क्लिकर पे लग गया था भाई। भाई ये हील क्यों नहीं कर रहा है? लिटरली उसने 3 बार हील नहीं किया भाई। व्हाट भाई? अरे यार 3 बार हील नहीं किया यार, लाइक फॉर रियल।
Let's go for a good fight. Everyone hold hands.
The tide right.
Give us the
Let's
truth.
finish this next time.
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray.
Commit it to memory.
ये राज का आईडी ओ भाई ये वाला कर दिया भाई। वो वाला स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवन ना 3 बार एनिमेशन किया लेकिन हील नहीं किया बहन का भाई।
Surge. I see everything. That was quick.
Can I just prove?
Yes, you are.
That was quick. It all adds up.
That was. Let's finish this next. Let's.
Forest?
No more lies.
Doors over.
परसों एबिस बस माविका का सिग्नेचर मिल जाए। परसों एबिस ओके ओके।
Add Astra.
नए एबिस में बॉसेस क्या रहने वाले?
Add Astra.
हाँ क्या बोला साला कुछ समझ में नहीं आया। अच्छा एक सेकेंड 12 और 20 32 चाहिए 24 है 8 चाहिए यानी। और फर्स्ट फ्लोर हो जाएगा, सेकंड भी हो जाएगा एंड थर्ड भी हो जाएगा। है भाई ये बहुत इजीली हो जाएगा भाई ये वाला मेरे ऑफिस तो। अरे हाँ ये चाहिए था। रुक मैं लगा दूंगा इसको। अच्छा स्पाइडरमैन द अमेजिंग स्पाइडरमैन मैंने भी अभी अभी माइकल डाउनलोड किया बाय द वे। देखना है किसी को? हाँ अबे माइकल जैक्सन की बायोग्राफी भाई 2 घंटे की है। मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ आज देखूंगा इसको।
Our last land for the everlast. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Flame, a moonlit night for all. Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
अबे ये क्या है बे? हाँ 2 बार 4 मिलना था तो हो जाता कवरेज में ही काम, लेकिन नहीं। की गेंद में तो खुजली है।
Forest, protect us by the frost man of all.
Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge!
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
No more lies.
भाई 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 मरी गई है बस नेफर। हाँ ठीक है अब मेरे को बुरा नहीं लगता है, ठीक है ना। 4 नहीं मिलता तो मेरे को एक बार भी झट पर भी बुरा नहीं लगता ना, बिल्कुल भी नहीं ना ना। बुरा कैसे लग जाएगा माँ का।
Leave this place with one heart. Can't hide the truth.
A new moon rises. The Temple of Wisdom.
It all adds up. Time to come clean.
नहीं पर ठीक है, पर जब बेकार का डैमेज लेती है ना बेसी, इसलिए खेलने का मन ना करता है इससे। आई मीन सीमन लॉमा ले ले तो हो जाएगा काम। इस सेम टीम में अगर सीमन लॉमा हो जाए, आहा अनस्टॉपेबल, फिर सही चलती है। मतलब फिर तुमको डैमेज पड़ने का चिंता नहीं करना पड़ेगा। It's just 14 pulls. Yo, bro. देखे पेटी कितनी है? 25 की पेटी है। 14 पुल। घंटा कुछ नहीं कुछ होने वाला। एक करेक्टर को ठीक से चलाने के लिए दूसरे का कॉन्स।
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter to welcome our client? Yes, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
अरे वरुण पुस्सी कहाँ है बे? उस वो बोला उसका एक अकाउंट में थिएटर, मतलब थिएटर बोल रहे एबिस बाकी है। मौविका है ना? हाँ मौविका है। ऑफिस में होगा इतने लेट तक? अपरे 1 मिनट, आज तो संडे है बे। आज किस बात का ऑफिस? तो महंगा क्यों हो जाता है तू बात बात पे? वैसे 2 आईडी सेंड होने तो आ जाएगी। सेकंड आईडी में सेंड होने तो आ जाएगी। इसमें मौविका का वेपन ले ले। अच्छा 2 आईडी में सेंड होने तो आ जाएगी, इसमें मौविका का वेपन ले ले। नहीं क्यों बे? इसमें ग्रेवस्टोन है भाई, मौविका के वेपन की जरूरत नहीं, ग्रेवस्टोन है। ओके सुन, तो मेरे पे भी है मौविका का वेपन, अच्छे से बिल्ड भी है, पर डैमेज ना आता उतना फॉर सम रीजन। मौविका तेरे को नहीं देगी भाई। डैमेज निकाल के।
Original symphony.
What? Am I shitting my ass or what? Konark did menacing? क्या? और तेरे से कम टाइम में मैनेजिंग कर लिया। What? अबे मिस्टी से कम टाइम में कर लिया मैं चोद। What the fuck? एक मिनट। What? Wow. अच्छा मैनेजिंग के लिए मैंने ट्राई भी नहीं किया। मैंने मैनेजिंग का ट्राई तक नहीं किया, ठीक है ना, तो इसलिए वो नहीं हो रहा था, ठीक है। बच्चों ने कहना भोसड़ी कांड फाड़
No
दूंगा।
instrument could ever replicate the sheer power and grandeur of thunder.
तो करना मैनेजिंग। लिंडा कहाँ है? लिंडा करेगा मैनेजिंग सभी अकाउंट्स में। लिंडा का पकड़ो किसी। भाई कहाँ मर गया भोसड़ी का? संडे है फिर भी आज मरा पड़ा है। मैंने सिंह भाई मेरा मूड नहीं है यार खेलेगा सच में यार।
This realm is
स्टेजन मेरे को पसंद सा नहीं है भाई, मतलब ऐसा हेट नहीं है थिएटर की तरह, लेकिन पसंद नहीं है।
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him in.
स्टेजन में तो मजा है, मेरे को मूड नहीं करता भाई।
Insulation chamber. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
The
Responsive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Animal Tech 63 away! Stay clear!
Observe to dust.
अरे हुआ खोलना अपना, तुझे एक चीज दिखाना है। होता है भाई, हुआ ना मेरे लैपटॉप में लैग करता है भाई, इसलिए मैं नहीं खोल। ओबीएस जब चल रहा होता है ना तो उस टाइम पे लैग करता है वो मेरे लैपटॉप।
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Moonlit night for all. Absorption test!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
वर्थ इट। अबे भाई लैग होता है यार, उसके चक्कर में लैपटॉप में भी प्रॉब्लम आ जाती है। पता है वो साला ऐसा ग्लिच करता है ना, लैपटॉप को 40 वाट पे लॉक कर देता है।
Beware the creatures of the night.
आज स्ट्रीम के बाद देख लेंगे। साला कुछ तो ठड़की चीजें दिखाएगा मोमो। हाँ हाँ ठीक है, रुक जा, ठंड रख साले। भाई अब जाकर जीपीयू थोड़ा सा ठंडा हुआ है,
Thank you for
नहीं तो बिल्कुल 86 डिग्री पे लॉक हो रखा था जीपीयू। सौ पुल्स है मैडम के पास, पूरे के पूरे। चलो ये इवेंट करने चलते हैं। लुसीलिया स्किप कर रहा है क्यों भाई? मॉमी क्यों स्किप कर रहा है यार? मॉमी को रियन में क्यों? लूसी क्या एक ही बार आएगी कि पूरे गेम में?
Use of force authorized.
ओह शिट, मैं मेरा ध्यान कहाँ था? पता नहीं मैंने वो वाला डॉज क्यों नहीं किया। अच्छा हाँ, मैं लेफ्ट क्लिक दबा रहा था ई की जगह पर। ये वाला तो बहुत इजीली हो जाता है। असली तकलीफ तो इसमें होती है भाई। कोलैब करेक्टर्स है, एक बार ही आएंगे, ध्यान कहीं और था। पता नहीं कहाँ ध्यान था।
Use of force authorized. I warn you! Looks like fool! You don't know what's good for you! I warn you! Looks like fool! You don't know what's good for you! I warn you! Looks like fool! You don't know what's good for you!
वो एक बार में Damn. ये क्या था भाई? और तो कुछ लोग बोलते हैं वो कॉपी करते गेंशिन का मिनी वाले इवेंट में पैरी एंड वो स्लैश इज स्टेट आउट ऑफ हुआ, पर कोई ना बोला, बुरा लगता है। अरे यार बोलने वाले बोलते रहते हैं, इतना ध्यान मत दिया कर। जल्दी जल्दी खत्म हो जा। उसी चैट में क्या भेजा है बे? ये कौन है? टट्टों वाली है, एयर हॉर्न वाली, व्हाट द हेक? अब एक बार डीरज और क्या कहते हैं आईडी में भी कर ही लेते हैं। हो रहा क्यों छोड़ना भाई। टट्टो लिखा हूँ, टाटो नहीं, टट्टो वाली या एयर हॉर्न वाली? टट्टों वाली भाई, टट्टों वाली क्यों है भाई? टट्टों वाला होगा तो समझ में आएगा। अच्छा टैटू लिखा, ओ सॉरी, टैटू वाली है एयर हॉर्न वाली? एयर हॉर्न वाली बेटर। मुझे ध्यान नहीं रहा मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ।
Use of force authorized.
रॉली यांग यांग का फाइसल वेरिएंट है, मोर लाइक रियल यांग यांग।
I warn you! Looks like fool! You don't know what's good for you! I warn you! Looks like fool! You don't know what's... I warn you! Looks like violence is the answer.
नाइस कंप्लीटेड। यांग बन के घूम रहा था गेम के स्टार्टिंग से, स्टॉकर साला हैं। यांग बन के घूम रहा था, व्हाट द फक यू मीन बाय दैट? एक बार कोणार्क के अकाउंट में भी जाके देख लेते हैं। अरे इसकी बिना आंख पे पट्टी नहीं लगाई है भाई। डैम। हाँ ये देखो, वो आ गया, हट गया। हेलो विघ्नेश धाकड़, थैंक यू फॉर द सब ब्रदर, थैंक यू सो मच यार। दो एक्विला वो नहीं आया भाई, वो भी सेम बैनर पे। यार तो जी भेजा होपफुली समझ जाए। आई नीड योर हेल्प। व्हाट हेल्प डू यू नीड? अच्छा कोई विलेन जो शेप शिफ्ट करता। मेरे सेंटर पे मिला और एक वर्का का वेपन के साथ। भाई इसने वर्का के वेपन पे 2 बार हारा है, ठीक है, मतलब लेंस के वेपन पे। एक बार ऐसे अपना फेट पॉइंट रीसेट कर लिया था।
Observe to dust. Close your eyes.
लिटिल गारंटीड वेपन हरा लिया उसने अपना। इसलिए तो बोला वर्का का वेपन के साथ जो डिलुक को दे रखा है।
Observe.
Absorption test. Animal test 63 away.
The long sleep beckons.
शेप शिफ्टर वाला बताता अब बता। सर मेरे अकाउंट में लेने के स्टोरी क्वेस्ट में लास्ट स्टेज में एक फाइट है, उसमें मेरा गेम क्रैश हो रहा है। एक बार प्लीज़ वो क्लियर कर दो। लिनिया के स्टोरी क्वेस्ट में वो जो वर्सेस चल रहा होता है वो, उसकी बात कर रहे हो? भाई भाई व्हाट द फक, 121 पुल बचा कर रखे हैं भाई उसने। 3.3 का मेन स्टोरी में रिवील हुआ कि जो विलेन ग्रुप है वो रोवर को स्टार्टिंग से ही मॉनिटर कर रहा है। वाओ ब्रो, कैन यू चेक माय मूवी का? आई डोंट नो। विघ्नेश डिस्कॉर्ड पे मुझे अपना आईडी पास डीएम कर दो, कर दूंगा मैं। इतनी लंबी स्ट्रीम? हाँ आकन क्वेस्ट कर रहा था ना, इसीलिए स्ट्रीम लंबी कर ली। भाई 121 फूल बचा कर रखने भाई लौंडे ने, सही है भाई। निकाल के ही मानेगा क्या इसको भी? भाई न्यू एरिया 87% एक्सप्लोर कर लिया भाई। इसके वर्ल्ड में भी कितने प्रीमोज हैं। इनाजुमा देखे भाई, प्रीमोज का खदान पड़ा है इसके वर्ल्ड में, पता है? नो शिट फॉर रियल, पूरा का पूरा खाली है इसका वर्ल्ड अभी, मतलब भरा पड़ा है प्रीमोज से। भाई खदान है भाई, खदान है। कुछ एक्सप्लोर नहीं है तब पर भी उसके पास इतने कैरेक्टर्स है। बताओ अगर ये सारा एक्सप्लोर हो जाएगा तो इसे जो प्रीमोज मिलेगा भाई उससे माला माल हो जाएगा लौंडा। सिर्फ नॉर्ड क्राई इसने एक्सप्लोर करा है क्योंकि नॉर्ड क्राई के टाइम से ही ये खेल रहा था। उसमें भी 3 एरिया इसने खुद से 100%, 4 एरिया खुद से 100% कर लिया भाई। वाओ, तो कर दो एक्सप्लोर। मेरे से यहाँ खुद ना होता, मैं अपना अकाउंट बोल रहा हूँ किसी को एक्सप्लोर कर देने के लिए यार, लेकिन साला कोई ए देखो आ गया ए लिंडा सुनना। अबे तू कहाँ है बे?
People ought not
घर
be so
कब जाएगा?
frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away.
अरे मेरा
endlessly
वो
about their
एक्सप्लोर कर
past
देना यार,
affairs.
मेरे अकाउंट में 400 प्रीमोस चले जाएंगे एक्स्ट्रा मेरे। कर देना। अबे वो न्यू वाला मॉन्स्टर का एरिया जो आया है, एक सेकेंड रुक, देख रहा हूँ। आ 15 दिन बाकी है। एग्जाम कब है तेरा? 21? हाँ 21। फर्स्ट वन टू से दैट नेम टू वाज यांग यांग। यार भाई मेरे छोड़ कर साले। और मैंने ज्वाइन कर लिया, आपको मैसेज कैसे करूँ? और देखो जनरल चैट में मैंने मैसेज किया होगा, उधर से मेरे को डीएम कर दो आईडी पास। ऑलराइटी मी गो। चल ठीक है। बाय द वे गाइस, किसी को माइकल मूवी देखनी हो तो बता देना, क्योंकि आज मैं माइकल मूवी लगाऊंगा। माइकल देखेंगे अपन वीसी पे बैठ के। देखनी होगी तो जनरल वीसी आ जाना 9 बजे के करीब। उसके बाद वो स्पाइडर नोवा भी बची हुई है। क्या नाम से? अरे भाई मेरा ही नाम है ना, चिराग.exe। चिराग.exe ही तो नाम है मेरा, वही हूँ मैं भाई। हाँ इधर ही भेजो आईडी पासवर्ड मुझे, कर देता हूँ भाई। तो माइकल ही वाज सो गुड, उसका ओपनिंग सीन में ऐसा लगता है ही इज द एमजे बट ही वाज नॉट। देखेंगे देखेंगे, आज देखेंगे, आज देखेंगे। पहले थिएटर में जाके देखने वाले थे, बट कोई था ही नहीं साथ में जाने के लिए, अकेला इंसान क्या करेगा यार, तो फिर मैंने स्किप कर दिया। तो अब वीसी पे ही देख लेंगे। जब अकेले ही देखना है तो वीसी पे ही बैठ के नहीं देखेंगे, जो थिएटर में पैसे खर्चे करेंगे। क्या बात है भाई, पासवर्ड में गर्लफ्रेंड का नाम लिख रखा है। ओटीपी बताना भाई। सिस्टर का? भाई बहन का नाम पासवर्ड में कौन लिखता है भाई? ये मत कर भाई। ये मत कर यार। ओटीपी दे भाई, ओटीपी दे। अभी वापस देखेंगे कौन से प्लेटफॉर्म पे आई है वैसे। वो मेरे कुछ गरीबों वाले जुगाड़ हैं जो मैं लगाता हूँ और मेरे पास मूवीज आ जाती। अरे कौन सा वाला है भाई, मेरे को तो पता भी नहीं है कि है कौन सा। हाँ थोड़े जुगाड़ यहाँ भी बताओ। विकास जी हैं? विकास जी, विकास जी कौन है? अगर किसी मूवी या सीरीज का रेफरेंस है तो यार मेरे को लिटिल समझ नहीं आया अभी क्या है वो।
Off we go. Adventure time.
Is everybody? Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the traveler and his partner, Aguara, and
you can do it.
भाई ये तो छोटे मोटे फाइट्स है भाई। मीम रेफरेंस था चोदू सीआईडी वाला। ओ ओ मेरे को नहीं समझा क्योंकि अगवारा नाम है भाई इसका, क्या नाम रखा है, मतलब क्या नाम है।
looks like our contestants in there. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner. You can do it, old boss. Go get him.
भाई सारे फाइट्स मेरे से करवाओगे क्या यार?
Charge, Hemus.
Don't panic, Lumi. Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Now jump! Attack!
Stop her.
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Lumi! Lumi! Huh?
प्राइम पे आई है माइकल, मेरे पास प्राइम नहीं है।
Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
Lumi. You were. You know, you look. Linnea, traveler! I figured out what if Lumi. I mean, just if Lumi. You don't have to wait for evolution. I'm so.
Linnea, why did you...
What do you mean?
Even when that did fear...
What's.
Whatever Pat...
Celino.
I remember.
You told. Maybe fate. So, even if I was and if all but my feelings.
Linnea, ignorance really...
even when we're scared. You sure about that? How I can... Perhaps I... Selena, you okay? I claimed... Sounds like I got... So enjoy your victory, Selena. That plus let's go, partner. This time it's... So, Aguara comes from Natland, right? If
हो गया
we're
ना?
gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of
हो
natural
गया ना? मैं लॉग आउट कर लूँ अब?
which will help keep the little one's stamina up. Let's go!
वेलकम ब्रो। मैं जो इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज है ना उसमें इंस्टाग्राम अकाउंट से आज मुझे फॉलो रिक्वेस्ट अब कॉलेज की एनिवर्सरी आ रही है तो इट फील्स समहाउ बट कांट प्रूव। सो तो क्या तुमको एल्यूमिनाई के तौर पे इनवाइट करना चाह रहे होंगे? हाँ बट पैसे मांगते रेनोवेशन के नाम पे। व्हाट द हेक? किस बात का रेनोवेशन? एंड कॉलेज के रेनोवेशन पे तुम क्यों पैसे दोगी भाई? ये कैसा भिखारियत गिरी है भाई, लिटरल यार, ऐसे तो नहीं करना चाहिए। चलो गाइस, तो आज के लिए स्ट्रीम अब एंड करते हैं। अच्छी खासी लंबी स्ट्रीम हो गई, लगभग 8-9 घंटे की आई गेस। आज एल्यूमनाई होना तो प्रोजेक्ट कंपटीशन करवाते हैं एंड उसका प्राइज मनी हमसे लिया था लास्ट टाइम, अब शायद इस बार भी वैसा ही कुछ हो। मत जाओ फिर तो क्यों, तुमसे क्यों ले भाई तुमसे क्यों ले प्राइज मनी? जो भी कंपटीशन कराते हैं वो उससे ले भाई। आई जस्ट अराइव्ड बट मैं तो सुबह 11 बजे से ही स्ट्रीम करने पे लगा हूँ यार, तो मैं तो चलता हूँ भाई अब। ठीक है ना? हो गया यार, काफ़ी टाइम से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। वैसे भी अब 8 बजे हैं, खाना वाना खाऊंगा, थोड़ा सा जाता हूँ बाहर टहलूँगा, देन फिर 9 बजे 9 साढ़े 9 बजे आते हैं, फिर बैठकर माइकल देखेंगे। मस्त मस्त प्लान है ना? चलो गाइस, सो आज के लिए इतना ही, मिलते हैं कल। गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, बाय बाय एंड पीस आउट।
I know we grew up a little too fast. I miss the days that we chill and relax. Where did the time go? It all passed. Now I need to go back. I had no worries, but always had plans. Only thing I did was pick out the trash. Now it's much harder to laugh. Hard to get up and then work on my craft. I need inspiration. Don't need no validation. No more medication. Just try some meditating. I don't need you to save me. Feel like all of you hate me. Everything's been so hard with all the situations lately. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. Oh, I just wanna numb the pain. I just wanna When I was young, they would all look after me. I don't know why, but I feel like a burden. I spent my life overthinking my purpose. I can't really cry, I'm so used to the hurt. Trauma keeps up at me at the wrong moment. Oh, I just wanna numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. To numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain.